What's going on, Tank? Welcome in, Eagle. Let's get this show on the road. What's up, Artem? I don't see nothing. That's it, I'm leaving. Okay, let's go. No sound, get out of here. There was sound in that. Oh my god. I gotta look now, hold on. No, that's not the right screen. This screen's got sound. For the intro, no sound. What the freaking... Hold on. I'm playing it again just to see. It's not picking it up. That's cool. Let's see. Properties. Media player. It says it's on media player. I don't know. We're just going to go like that. Good old technical difficulties. If I didn't have any technical difficulties, I wouldn't have difficulties at all. So season 10, here we are. So new people, welcome in. This is my hard mode save. My little slice of difficulty I did was, which is not really that difficult anymore, I guess. But I started in Michigan, got Michigan to 100%, took all of my Michigan vehicles to season 12. So the beginning of season 12 was challenging. One flat tire, or I'm never directing anyone here again. Oh, there's going to be flat tires, don't worry. But yeah, so the season 12, like the beginning was difficult, and then I ended up buying some vehicles, and like we have a CT681 now, and we have a Azov 7 now, and mind you, they don't have any upgrades, because I don't have any of the upgrades for them. But, I guess this has got upgrades, but yeah, there's certain things that just don't have upgrades because I didn't get them from particularly Tamir. Yeah, and then we did season 11, got some more free vehicles out of that, and now we're here in season 10. So we're gonna get a couple of really powerful vehicles. So that's just don't remember those tires in the bed. That's just the spare parts that you get. I mean, mind you, this is so when I pop a tire, I can fix it. But yeah, I have like no repairs in anything. All of this stuff is like empty because season 11 doesn't have a good resupply zone for hard mode. So everything's kind of busted up. I have fuel. Let's take a look in the garage. Take a look in the garage. Let's see if I want to bring anything else over. I have a couple fuel trucks. We got the Voron. This was the free Voron from season 11. Our Fleet Star fuel truck. We can bring out the Fleet Star probably. Or the Ankh. I don't think I'm going to need a fuel truck though. There's so much extra fuel on this first map. The Atom I'm probably not going to bring over right away. We did buy that in Scandinavia as well. We have the Taiga. Burlak, I'm not even going to bother. W990 is going to come over at some point. We're getting another White Western Star. I'm probably just going to leave the Femme over there. This guy's definitely coming over. I mean, you can say ANK, but, you know, I'm lazy. P16 will probably come over. These guys are still in North Carolina. I haven't even brought these over. Okay, so I think... What do I want to have? I want to have a low saddle truck. And a fuel truck. So, let's grab the Fleet Star. Oh, Ank? Yeah, no, it's Ankh. Yeah. So the question is do I want to do low saddle and do a bunch of deliveries and stuff right away, which is probably the way to do it. Get all of the stuff. Or there's actually a trailer up there too if I go up that way. Alright, let's first grab the load star. Let's go up this way. Except that's not the way I wanted to go, I don't think. No. I want to go up here. Ank in rank, yeah. You say ANK, yeah. It's just longer if you say AN. I mean, it's like saying 3 syllables, you know, versus a 1-syllable thing. It's definitely a lazy thing. There's no question about it. I'm going to admit the fact that I'm just lazy about it. Dude, that thing is so freaking sweet, Tank. I saw the pictures of it. Like, I wouldn't spend that much money on that game personally, just because I don't really play it that often. But holy crap, dude. That thing is insane. It looks so good. Alright. Popping tires? No? Maybe? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. I need to go around. So yeah, we're going to just do some exploring to start with, get a little bit of stuff unlocked. And then I'm probably going to start doing bridge unlocks, warehouse unlocks here in Duncan Bay. That's sort of the goal for today. Get things unlocked. If I get the Kenworth, I get the Kenworth. If I don't get the Kenworth, I don't get the Kenworth. It's not a big deal. If I've proven anything through this series is I don't need the super heavies to complete the game. However, they're nice to have. And I'll be honest in saying that the Kenworth 963 is probably one of my favorites. And also, actually, also the Mac Defense as well is like a super neat truck. It's a little thirsty, but I really do like using that truck, so we are definitely going to get them, and we are going to use them, unlike like the FEM I really only used when I needed to use it, just because the thing just sucks so much gas. I'm so like stingy on my hard mode save that I don't want to like use gas for anything, and like the FEM is like the anti-use gas. You spent way too much money on this game. I mean, honestly, whatever makes you happy, man. Like, I'm not cheap when it comes to games that I like either. Like, I will spend lots of money on stuff. And you know what? It is what it is. You love both of the trucks you get from this region? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, both of these trucks are like definitely S tier in my book. The Kenworth is a little bit struggle bus going up hills, which is kind of annoying. But that's sort of every super heavy. Like, super heavies all have problems getting up hills, and I just don't know why they're like that, but the Kenworth's probably one of the better ones, but it still kind of struggles going up hills. So see if I can make it to the service station to refill my parts finally. Because there is a resupply zone on the other side. There's a couple of watchtowers. We got the one, and then there's another one down the hill, I believe. So we'll pick that up, and then we'll probably switch. I don't know if I want to do a low... We might do a low saddle and a trailer right away. But then I gotta buy a trailer, or I can just use the CT681 and there's a sideboard trailer, I believe, up at the warehouse where I need to grab stuff anyhow. I don't even want to admit to you, Tank, how much money over the almost 20 years of playing World of Warcraft that I've spent on World of Warcraft. I don't even necessarily, I don't even know if I could tell you a total, but it's a lot. And the funny part is it's uninstalled from my computer. I'm not even playing it. Season 4 of this current expansion is not really exciting to me, so I just said, you know what? I'm just going to take it off my computer. It's like 140 gigs is how much World of Warcraft takes up on your computer. It's insane how huge that game is. There is an upgrade right there. I think that's the engine for the Mac, if I remember right. One of the engines for the Mac. Yep. Yeah, hard mode you have to pay for resupply of parts, but it's cheaper than buying like trailers and stuff. Then again, at this point so like in hard mode, I'm gonna rant a little bit about hard mode today. Like in the fact that I just don't feel that hard mode is even necessary anymore. Hard mode is just a hindrance. So like in the very beginning, hard mode is very difficult, right? Because generally you would start in Michigan, you would start with underpowered trucks with no upgrades. You would have only highway tires for the first at least 6 levels. 4 levels if you're counting for scouts. But scouts really don't matter, because scouts are kind of worthless in this game. But you would have money struggles, right? Michigan was where you had money struggles. All highway tires, hard mode coming soon. Nope. Nowadays, if you have the Jet tires, you can just immediately equip Jet tires on your Fleet Star or whatever you're going to use, and then you just have mud tires, right, or off-road tires right away. Yep. I cannot wait to get the back defense, actually, more than the Kenworth. I think it's just a better truck. I'm a big fan of low saddle with 5-slot trailers. I just like hauling lots of cargo. This game is meant for... Oh, that's right. This is the map of like 8 million routes, isn't it? No, there's not a setting to not have jats. Like, you always have the ability to put jats on. Unless, I guess, if you, like, only... You change the tire type, maybe? Which way is the watchtower? Right. Right is the watchtower. We'll go get that, and then we'll head down. I know. I can't believe they put a scout in season 13 as well. Like, nobody wants these stupid scouts. Like, you're never gonna beat this truck right here, okay? And you're never gonna beat the F750, and you're never gonna beat the Tuz Tatran. Like, those are the pinnacle of scouts in the game. Nothing is ever gonna be better than those three. Unless you make something that's better than those three. Then people are gonna complain that you made a really good scout instead of making like a good 6x6 or another gigantic super heavy, you know? So they can't really win. They're in like this losing battle of we want to make cool scouts, but scouts are just useless in this game except for like this little bit in the beginning of a map where, I mean, realistically, I could just be using an off-road truck for this as well. Like, I don't actually need to use a scout for this, but I figured I would use it for the first little bit here. I don't need to go down here. There's a fuel trailer over there. We're just gonna leave over there, but there's also a fuel trailer down here. Is there a way down here? Not really. Down about there is where that fuel trailer is. I mean, honestly, I would have taken a highway truck. I would have taken a decent highway truck, even if they, like, didn't have... Like, if they made another similar to W990 equivalent, right? And it had, like, really good coated tires, but it was two-wheel drive. I would definitely take that. Just because it's something different, you know? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's the CLT, the Transtar, the GMC, the W990 counts now, and what else? There's another highway truck. Am I missing one? Yeah, I said the GMC. GMC kinda doesn't count because you end up getting all-wheel drive for it. Oh yeah, the 57X, that one. Yep, that one, Western Star. You're right. And that one's pretty... It's very, like, one-purposed, unfortunately, but it's a pretty decent truck. I wouldn't go out of... I wouldn't buy it, put it that way. Like, on a hard mode save, I would never buy that truck. Because it's too expensive and it's too one-sided. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Good old stream delay, you know. Happens. So yeah, that's I mean, but I like using the Transtar, and I like using the CLT. Like it's fun. It's like a fun challenge. You can find places to use it in almost every map. Like, there is places and roads that those trucks can drive on in every map. Including a mirror. Like, there is hard-packed snow and kind of roads that you could use those trucks on. Would it be more like a shuttle-type delivery? Yes, but... Right, without having to row your boat, right? Which I did. I did with the Transtar in Season 11. I was climbing that hill. Alright, so this is the one that goes over to the other side, if I remember right. And then there's a fuel trailer tucked in here. This fuel trailer not one that I can keep? I thought it was. It didn't discover. Yeah, the Sprinter. I just got that truck, actually. I'm in, like, for the first time ever in normals. I went over to Tennessee and got it. And it's as terrible as everybody says. And where's my free? There's my free White Western Star. I think we're gonna make this one into a fuel truck. Either that or a repair truck, one of the two. So we already have one that's capable for hauling. Okay, so resupply. I didn't say anything to you. My Google Home just started talking to me. Alright. So let's grab... I keep going back and forth between getting a trailer. I think we're just going to grab the CT681. We're going to head north. I think that's the smart move. We can do the rest of this stuff a little bit later. We could go over and get this unlocked. This guy is what? This guy is like planks, wooden planks, I think. So we could unlock that. Yeah, let's just go this way. Yeah. I might put, you know, I'm not a big into that type person, but my wife is traveling through Chicago. So, like, if she came home with some, I'd probably be like, sure, whatever, but I also live in a state that it's not legal, so. I did check. Gas here is one notch up. It's $3 a liter or $12 a gallon. So it's like buyable gas as well. Yeah, I never actually completed Season 10, but I definitely played a lot of it. Almost. 28. Oh, both my fronts are 28. That's the problem with hard mode is you don't actually repair your tires ever. They just end up popping. But yeah, onto my rant about hard mode. So like hard mode is only difficult in the beginning, like I was saying. And once you get past that money hurdle, right, where money is no longer an issue, which going from Michigan to Season 12, money was definitely not an issue. And you just like start recovering trucks and you just start buying fuel and you just start not caring about the money hurdles. Like there's a very common amount of times where I just auto load cargo just because I don't feel like craning it, because it is what it is. So like the biggest inconvenience is like moving trucks from one, you know, so you kind of want to like 100% your maps, your regions. Because if you move a bunch of trucks over to another region to like go do something or go get trucks, it costs you a bunch of money to do. So again, it's just an inconvenience. It is a money inconvenience. I should have went left. That's okay. We can make it through here. But yeah, there's a lot of fuel here. So like I'm going to still be stingy. I'm going to still play like it's hard mode. But I don't really see the point anymore. Like it is like a prestige thing, you know, like people are like, oh man, hard mode's so hard, and it's like, yeah, but it's only hard for the first map. Like if you can get through one region, get to level 20, you know, do your Michigan, do it hard, get your tires eventually, get things upgraded, buy all the stuff for logging, do all your logging contracts with your P16 and your, you know, White Western Star, and using these crappy trucks to do logging and like suffer through it, right? Ooh. Then you're just sort of okay after that. Because if you go to Alaska, there's like an infinite amount of fuel in Alaska. If you go anywhere else really besides for like the super hard regions, you're probably just fine. Like you could hop around and go get vehicles and but it's like the thing tank baby is it's not like it's not really like the game, the mud isn't muddier in hard mode, right? So like the game is still the same game. You're still playing the same game. You're still going through the same obstacles. You can't change time. You can't, you know, get free fuel. But like it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Like as long as you can like struggle bust your way through. And then like I said, with the jetpack now, like it's really not a struggle. Like you can level 2 start hard mode. Grab your Fleet Star with the all-wheel drive upgrade, repair it at the repair trailer, or go get a bunch of upgrades for it with the Chevy, and then just swap parts so you don't have to repair it all the way. And then you don't even have to put tires on it. You just drag it into the garage and buy jats for it. I am gonna flip this thing. I'm in a very precarious spot. Because I like high centered on this rock. There we go. I was trying to avoid that puddle. Yeah, I mean, like I did my New Game Plus save that I actually deleted that save. Because I felt kind of dirty about doing it with so many mods. And it doesn't really matter, I guess, like I could go and do it again, but like, and I probably will on my normal save, but I didn't really want to like have that. Like I like a lot of people use mods and that's totally okay. Like if you want to play that way, that's the way you want to play. But like, I don't know, I kind of like went a little too far, I think. And I just decided I wasn't going to play that save anymore. So I just got rid of it. But doing Alaska, I mean, I had like 4,300 gallons of fuel still sitting in White Valley, at the garage in White Valley, moving on to Tamir, that I could have just came back and got. So it was an insane amount of fuel that I had left over. And that was playing with hard mode rules of, you know, not having extra fuel, and fuel costs money, and like garage didn't do refuels for me. So yeah, fuel is definitely not an issue. And like I said, really the only difficulty is planning out your monetary your purchases, right? Like you have to like know, okay, I'm gonna need, you know, 20 grand for 4 sets of tires, so I gotta save up 20 grand and not spend it on other upgrades. And like you don't get full price back for selling back other upgrades and that kind of thing. So like you don't necessarily want to sell all your upgrades in case you have to like swap things around. So like, right, and it's just it is a financial burden, and that is all it is. You'll be back? All right. And once you get over that financial hurdle, then it just becomes the normal game. I hate farming. Yeah, so I did farming for the first time as well recently on my normal mode save, so I could go get the K7M, right? So I kind of wanted to go get that. I never went and got that either. So now my normal mode has every single vehicle in the game. Yeah, I believe it does. I think I didn't miss any of them. I'd have to look again, but yeah, it has every vehicle unlocked. I even have the Taiga B. I went and got that. And like, I go back to using this, like this truck right here, the CT681. I'll use the International, the HX520 or whatever. Like I use these heavy duty / off-road trucks that have off-road tires and the American crane and a low saddle. That's just what I end up gravitating to. Okay, so... How are we doing on fuel? We're okay on fuel. There is... a trailer up here somewhere. In this warehouse. But yeah, I did some farming for the first time, and I was like, man, I see why people say that this sucks. Like, it is not fun. This is cargo containers, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need that later to unlock the other map. We're gonna take this trailer with us. Actually, no. I need to go get... We're gonna just take it out to the road. I like to do things sort of in an efficient order. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some service spare parts. Actually, I can leave this here. No, I can't, because I gotta bring it with me. That's alright. So we're gonna go across the bridge that's not a bridge. Which is right here? This one? Yeah, farming, I mean, if you want to do farming, right, like, just play Farm Sim 22. Like, that game is so good. It does such a good job at it. We're gonna go over here, get 2 service spare parts, because there's a task. When y'all play Snowrunner, do you see a certain bias to Russian trucks and American? Yes, I do. I agree that Russian trucks are... I wouldn't call them better. I would call them easier to play. If that makes sense. They come with better tires, they come with more... There's a lot more of them that have diff lock always on. Oh, I don't... There's another... see, like, this place has got resupplies everywhere. But yeah, they have better engines, better towing capacity, more capable, better tires. So yeah, I mean, are they better? Yes. Do you need them to beat this game? Absolutely not. In fact, I personally have more fun using vehicles like this. Because I like the American crane better too. Okay, so 2 service spare parts. It's okay the first time you do it, then you do it again and again. Once is enough, just stop. Yeah, that's what I mean. I guess I didn't play Glades when it came out, and again, I kind of just like did upgrade hunting and got a couple of vehicles out of it and kind of left, right? Finally dropped off those steel beams. Yeah, I'm about to be getting some more metal beams for you. We're gonna replace that with this one. Going to get metal beams. But yeah, the game, like, you don't need those trucks. And there's definitely, like, if you're hauling lots of cargo and you use the right trucks for hauling cargo, which in my opinion are not the Russian trucks, because Russian trucks are usually pretty thirsty. These trucks are better at hauling. You're getting oversized steel beams this time. Oh man, they ain't messing around. Do I have to get this task from somewhere? I don't know. I hope there's a task marker up here. Hold on. Let me just check. Where does this task begin? Oh, it's a contract. Right? Short circuit. Yeah, it's a contract. I can activate that contract. It's this one. I knew I needed service spare parts, I just didn't remember where that was. Oh, you're talking about the dairy is actually like, I like the dairy trucks. I feel like they're underrated. Unfairly underrated. The only thing about the dairy Longhorn that you get from Alaska is that thing is the worst turning radius in the game. By far. That turning radius is big oof. Get my other screen back up. Yeah, and the two cats in Yukon are completely useless. Like the telehandler is a scout truck, right? That can't have a snorkel because it's cat. I mean, it's like super maneuverable and it's very good to drive off-road. So if you just need to like drive somewhere, or if you have one of those contests that requires you to drive from point A to B to C to D, you know, that kind of thing, and there's no water, like you can definitely use that truck for that, and it's very good at it too. But like that's it. Like that's all you can use that thing for. All right, we gonna pop a tire? I just gotta knock it high centered. But yeah, the other one is like the 770G or whatever. That thing is awful. And they like force you to use it too. They're like, oh, by the way, we made this special trailer that's just for this truck. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just committed and went. And I needed my freaking trailer. Crap. Well, let's... I was gonna go get a trailer over here and grab 2 metal beams right away, so I can do that bridge. I think we're just gonna come back for that one. I'm gonna grab 1 metal beam. No, let's commit. Let's just try and get to... We gotta grab this trailer, because that's gonna be our fuel as well. Should set up a convoy on ATS sometime. I mean, I'd be down. I don't like play that game a ton, so like I did do a save where I'm like level 97 or something because I used like an experience cheat, you know, like mod, whatever. And but then I have another save that I'm like level 6, you know, where I'm just like extra rookie and have a barely upgraded vehicle and like 1 employee. The problem I have with that game, so like I love that game. Like it's such a neat game, like realism wise, simulation wise, it's a cool game. But like it just gets so god awful boring after like the 3rd trip. and like I just have to set it down. So like I only ever do like 1 or 2 drives at a time, and then I'm just like, okay, that's enough. That's enough ATS for now. I should be able to make it to that other fuel trailer. It's like right down the bend here. So yeah, we're gonna set, this is what I'm doing here, is I'm setting this up for we should probably grab this task right away. I'm not going to yank this thing out of here yet, though. We'll be back through here. Nighttime, yep. Hard mode. This is the other bad part about hard mode, is like you're just forced to play in the night, which I don't actually mind playing in the night, but it does kind of suck to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Lessons getting freaky. I love Quagmire. He's hilarious. I suppose we can track that one. Okay. Like, why can I not attach? Okay, so this is a mission trailer, but I can use most of it, and this is going to be my fuel trailer for up north here. This worked out. I was gonna grab a trailer and bring it with, but then I would have had to winch this thing out of here, so we'll come back and get another, we'll actually come back and get another 2 metal beams. So I will grab the trailer, bring it back, get another 2 metal beams, and then we'll fix the bridge. So that's done and out of the way. And then we'll have 1 metal beams, and then we'll grab 1 cargo container in the trailer once we drop one of these off at the bridge. And then we'll grab a service spare parts, and we'll head over to the warehouse on the southeast or northeast and unlock that. I could have went up there and gotten that too, I guess, but that's kind of out of the way. We'll get that when we go get the Canworth. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of work my way around the map. Starting up here, we're gonna grab this stuff. Turn in a couple of tasks on the way through. Unlock the warehouse in the northeast, which we need to do the unlock of the second map. But I'm gonna kind of work on like bridges and stuff as we go. There's also, I don't remember if the first one, I'll have to look on Map Runner. Okay, so let's just leave this guy here for now. We'll just leave it over here. We can refuel here. Where's the bridge? Bridge is down this way. This is one of the 2 metal beams, and then we'll go back and get 2 more. Pick up our trailer, go grab 2. Cheating, you see? What are you talking about? How am I cheating? Oh, I mean, who doesn't use Map Runner? Get out of here. And I don't use Map Runner, I use Snowrunner now. After I discovered Naked Dave's Snowrunner, it's just infinitely better than Map Runner in every way. And you should use it instead. I've also done most of this map before, so I do know that that needs 2 metal beams. I couldn't hear you because I was being cussed out. Oh, I said I could do it sometime, but I have like one character that's like level 97 because I like used an experience mod and it got out of hand. And then I have another character that's like level 6 or less, possibly. That's new. I'm like, just wasn't engaging. So yeah, we'll get 2 metal beams, come back, fix the bridge, grab a cargo container. And a service spare parts, I believe. I'll have to look. I'll double check on the old Snowrunner. Pretty sure it's cargo container, metal beams, service spare parts, if I remember, for the opening of the warehouse. It'll actually tell me if I just activate that contract. Now that I think about it, because I think it is a contract. Yeah, we'll put the metal beams. Yeah, ATS is not a console game. It's definitely the best. ETS, ATS have been long-standing the best, like, trucking simulators, I should say. That was fun. Yeah, I don't understand what my computer... Like, I must have a problem in something somewhere, but my USB clearly disconnected there. And that's what causes the freeze, is when something USB disconnects and reconnects. ATS is the main reason you're getting a PC. Yeah, it's such a good game. Like I said, I can't play it for too long because it just becomes so boring. Like spending an hour just driving. Like, if I set my wheel up again, I think it would be better, but I just don't have like a good desk for setting up a wheel and also having a keyboard. I have too much crap. I have a lot of, like, not stuff on my desk, but just like it's not set up for it. Like, it's not tall enough to like put a wheel and fit myself underneath the desk at the same time as having a keyboard. Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's ever coming to consoles, is it? It's just not really like set up for console because there's just too many detailed controls. Like, I don't even know how they would set up a control scheme. Like, using a controller with it, like, you almost still need a keyboard if you play with a controller on ATS or ETS, because there's just too many buttons. Yeah. Can I sneak through here? Can I sneak through? Maybe? Steel beams have been dropped off again? Okay, I'm dropping off another load as well. Perfect. We're in sync here. 2 different games doing the same thing. My road is a little bit rougher. That's the only difference. But yeah, I mean, I have a very nice steering wheel too. I have one of the still functioning and OG Logitech G27s, which has like the whole number pad thing, the whole like pad of buttons on the shifter. And like that thing is so good. And like I used it to play ATS back in the day, ETS and ATS, and it was like super fun because I could like use it like an 18 speed, you know, and actually like shift for every single one of the gears. But oldie alert, yeah, I'm not young. There's no hiding that. I'm an old man. You're back. Welcome back. But yeah, I haven't like found what I should do is I should either make something or see, I'm sure somebody does make such a thing that like extends the surface of my desk outwards. How did you know? I am fixing the bridge. I actually delivered one already and I grabbed the fuel trailer out of here. So I'm just coming back to grab two so I can keep one for the warehouse. And then we're going to use this trailer, throw a cargo container on it. And I think I need a service spare parts as well, which is on the way. And we're going to go and unlock that warehouse that's over there, where the concrete slabs are. So that way we could unlock the second map. And we're going to work our way around that way. That's the goal. Get upgrades, get towers and stuff along the way. As long as we have fuel for it, that's going to be the only questionable part. But if I got to drive a fuel trailer over to it, it's not the end of the world. Or a fuel truck. And it's becoming night again. A million it. I mean, I'll take the million. Do your best Meek Mill impression. I'm waiting. I don't even know who Meek Mill is. Is that bad? Am I supposed to... Is that a person I'm supposed to know because I'm old? I like... Do you need me to... Do you want me to Google this so I know who that is? Time to get some sleep? Alright. Take it easy, Zeb. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you got some clash going on, Artem. Nice. Okay, so we gotta go turn this in, then we gotta come back. That's okay. And this trailer's not going to back up, so I'll probably have to get creative with that. See if we can winch it to this tree. There we go. Bridge. Okay, am I in range? Nope. We'll just do it this way. You got some Snowrunner going? Nice. What map are you playing? Doing glades? Doing some farming? You're nice as a genuine happy time. It is. I do like it when people are playing maps that I like don't know a ton about, or just playing the game because it's fun. You're not going to agree with me, are you? You are going to be difficult, aren't you, trailer? This is how I back up these trailers, by the way. It works so much better than trying to mess around with it. You either disconnect and just push it backwards, and if it stays straight, you can just push it backwards, or you disconnect and winch to it, and just drag it along your side. That is my method of backing up those trailers. Refuel. Okay, so we need... That's the stuff there. Except we need to fix that bridge first. That's consumables. That's the curtain side trailer one. That's the one I need. Metal beam, service spare parts, cargo container. Okay, yeah. I give that reverse an S+ rating. Why? Well, thank you. Thank you. That's the medium logs for that. And then there's wooden planks over there. Why does... Okay, I have a question. This is something that confused me when I was looking at the available contracts today. I was looking at this one and I said, why does delivering 4 wooden planks require a log loader crane? It says that a log loader crane is recommended. I don't remember this needing a log loader crane. I'm just being honest. Just pointing out a huh? What? That's a discrepancy that they probably didn't think of. We're just gonna go across, even though we just fixed the bridge. I'm just gonna go across this way. Yeah, I know, but like it was just like I saw it and I was like, how would wooden planks need a log crane? Like you could use a regular crane or a mini crane, like truck with crane recommended maybe, but not a log loader crane, because those aren't they used to be logs at one point in time, but they're not anymore. Yeah, I noticed that today when I was looking at it. I was like, huh. I was like, I wonder if that's a typo. I wonder if that's supposed to be that way. You go, like, right there. There is a fuel truck. If I remember correctly, there's a little mini fuel trailer at the warehouse where this all turns in as well. I think we'll be fine on fuel if we go up and get that upgrade, which is the engine for the Kenworth, if I remember correctly, up the hill. The lightning scared me. Thought a cow fell through the roof. That would probably scare me too. Not gonna lie. B. Service spare parts. Is that the only thing that's here? Oh, service spare parts, vehicle spare parts. It's Fox. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I could have just 5-slot trailered this and I would have been fine as well, but I just feel like navigating a 5-slot through that kind of windy path to the Metal Beams warehouse is kind of annoying. Oops. I forgot to press the anchor button. Okay, so where is that? There's a tower up there that I missed getting, which we'll have to go back and get with something else. And the other tower is up here, which means that the upgrade's like down here somewhere. Okay. JJ Tim Allen. Tim Toolman. I want 1 extra spare parts for the mission after this. Yeah, I do, don't I? I can get spare parts from down here, though, can't I? Right there. And then I can come back up. Like, I don't really want to double overload this, in all honesty. Because I know this pass is kind of crappy. Yeah, I'll just go get... Because I was going to go do the ferry and then bring service spare parts back. That was sort of my idea. JJ, give this man a grow potion. Oops, I already got that. I already have that task. How much is gas again? Just check, make sure. Yeah, $12. I'm just gonna fill up. Why not? Don't tip over. I still don't know who Meek Mill is. I need to look this up now, and I just can't look right now. You could just tell me. Who, like, is it a YouTuber? Is it somebody that I should know? Is a rapper from Philly. Okay, that's probably why I don't know who that is. Like, this is gonna sound extra boomer of me, okay? Even though I'm not a boomer. I will clarify that I am not a boomer. However, rappers of today's age are garbage, okay? Right? You can't change my mind on that. You want to listen to real rap? Listen to like 90s OG gangster rap. That's real rap. That's my TED Talk of the day. This crap that's like auto-tuned and junk, yeah, it's junk. It's all garbage. There's no actual skill involved in it. So yeah, that's my boomer moment for you for the day. This is my back in my day. Rap was rap. Gangsters were real. If you said you were from the streets, you grew up in Compton. All right, that's enough. That's my pass for the upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, let's just go past there. Just gonna set this down and go get that upgrade quick. Yeah, it'll probably not let you put a Discord or a link in the chat. This is the way to the upgrade, right? I'm pretty sure this is the way to the upgrade. Ah, JJ's watching on the phone. See, this is another reason why having an ultra-wide monitor is great, because if I watch my videos on a phone, it actually fits the entire phone because it's ultra-wide. So there's no like black bars across the side. Yeah, I can't play video games without an ultra-wide anymore. It's like the only way to go. Also used in Korean conflict. Yes, I have a 34-inch. It is a AOC 34-inch 1440 whatever 3440 by 1440 ultra wide 144 hertz. It's so nice. I would not trade it for anything. So good. I think that is what it is. Yeah. Did you get it when it was on super sale? There was like a Slick Deals or something. I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago when I bought this thing. And it was like, back then it was like $350 or something. It was like super cheap. And I was like, snatch, this is my new monitor. I told my wife, I was like, yep, I'm buying a new monitor. And she's like, you don't need a new monitor. I was like, oh, I do. Yeah, it's on Amazon. Like, it's still on Amazon to this day, but Yeah, I got it. It was like a introductory deal when it was like very brand new, and it was on like slick deals for like $350, and that's when I picked it up. Like super good deal. It's okay. I spend the money that I save in other places. I always find something to, some sort of gadget to buy, like my new microphone, for example. Come on. Out of there. Oh, that's why. Not in all-wheel drive, I'm just like coasting down the hill in two-wheel drive. Forgot. Should we go get this watchtower too right away? Probably. Just drag this with us. Uh-oh, JJ's back in my dang you. Look out. Boomer alert. So there's a method to my madness, by the way, as well, Jay. So what you were saying before is grabbing the extra service spare parts. See, what I do is I actually take 3 service spare parts with me to that gateway. Just turned 20 a week ago. Uh-huh. And the reason why I take 3 with me is because there is 2 roadblock thingies that you need to get to the garage. There's like one past the garage and then one at the garage, or before the garage, that you can just use the service spare parts. So I bring 3, unlock the gateway with the 1, go grab the task for the Mac defense, and then take the 2 service spare parts with me and unlock both of those bridges on my way to go get the Mac defense in the garage. So there is a method to my madness of not taking an extra service spare parts. Ooh, stop. You gonna scrounge around for some food? Go find some snacks. I'm like kind of low on snacks too. I gotta go shopping this weekend. Sometimes we kind of like both go shopping. Sometimes I go shopping, sometimes she goes shopping. And like, I'm the one that always gets the good food. I feel like I'm the one that gets the good snacks. She's the one that like focuses completely. Yeah, I should go get some Nutella. That's what I should get. But yeah, she gets like all the really good like dinner food, right? Like she's always focused on like what's for dinner. And like I'm all about like what are good snacks. So like I get the good snacks and she's always like, man, you found some really good snacks this time. And I'm like, yep, that's what I do. Nutella, cheese, lemon pepper, green apples, yes. Perfect. Sounds accurate. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely make it on this gas. I think that was like a let's go. Hey, how's it going, Alfredo? Welcome in, buddy. I'm just doing some scout work with my cat CT681. A little bit of scouting. Yep, Daddy has entered the chat. Chat Daddy is here. I love that, by the way. That's a great name. I'm a fan. What was that name? Oh my God, Artem, are you here? What was the name of that guy that was here that popped in that one day and said something, and his name was like something. It was so funny, and I forget what it was. It was so good. It was like the best name ever. Yes, that was his name. Was Karen Took the Kids. It was so good. I lost it. I was like, that is the greatest name ever. Like, I'm not even mad. Like I was just mad that I didn't think of it. Think about that. Like this could be the Karen Took the Kids channel. How funny would that be? Instead, it's just Zing. It's boring. Karen Took the Kids. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Not today. Okay. We're kind of in a bad spot. I kind of went off the side of the road to pick that up. That was not a smart idea. Let's go this way. Get back on the road. I think that Tank Baby is a much better name. It is better, yeah. It's better than Zing, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Karen Took the Kids. It was really funny. I laughed. Boomer humor. Hey. That's funny to anybody that's like an adult, okay? Because if you're an adult, You know what a Karen is. And you know about them being divorced and taking the kids. So... Oh, dude, there's Karens all over the place, man. The best are, like, when you know immediately, because they just, like, they commit to the haircut, to the Karen cut, you know? So, like, right, you know right away, like, oh, you're gonna ask for my manager, aren't you? I don't miss being in customer service, but when I was in customer service, oh my. there was some definite Karens. I remember right. This little path right here is easier to get across than going through that muck. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. We hit a stump. Ruh-roh. That's not good. That is not a good way. Now I'm like high centered. And I'm like super... Okay. We're gonna use this extra piece of cargo. You go over there. Okay. Oh, except now I can't winch. Alright. Do I got anything? Do I have nothing over here? I have nothing over there. What do I have behind me? Can I back up? I got something right there. I think I'm like on a stump. There we go. Yep. 100% went over a stump. Okay. Now. Let's pick this up and we're going to still use this as a... Use this as a bit of a ballast for weight. Nope, I can't go forward. Okay, well, let's... Do I have anything over here now? I guess I have this stump. I have this stump that I drove off of. Oh, I gotta go forward, don't I? Is there another stump under me? Okay, so maybe this side is not the correct way to go. What am I stuck on? Well, I'm stuck on something. We might have to row. Might have to do some rowing here. Alright, let's try backing up again. Oh, my anchors are out. Yeah, I'm just not moving forward. There's like a spot here. Oh, there's a rock right here. That's what it is. Okay, we need to get ourselves out of this mess. I need to get... I think this was not the way to go. This is really what it comes down to, is this was definitely not the way to go. There we go. Oop, that's not a solid tree. Ugh. Yeah, and I think there's a tree back there as well. Okay, so do I have anything over to the right? I still have nothing over to the right. I'm trying to get out from under this rock. And nothing I do is working. JJ did not do the rocket launch, unfortunately. He had more work than he intended for, which happens. Come on. Get over that rock. That's all I need to do is get over that rock. And I can just use these trees along the side here. Do I have another winch spot this way? Yes, I do. There we go. There we go. We got it now. Yeah, next time, just go through the middle. Don't try and be fancy. Come on. Come on. You're moving a little bit. I see it. I'm gonna run out of gas. I think there's a fuel trailer right here. Did I put my anchors down again? No. Just looked like they were down. Alright, let's get rid of this trailer. See if we can get ourselves out of here, and then we'll worry about the trailer. Don't. No. Nope. 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 I don't like that. I don't like that. There we go. That's better. Alright, we're gonna leave this here too. We'll come get that in a second. Why did I press that? I made my mouse super fast. Come on. Turn. Alright. Is there a winch point this way? No, there's not. Of course not. Why would there be a winch point over here? Alright. Time to row. Rowing the boat. That's exactly what I needed. Push me in that direction. Okay, that's better. They're not anywhere near here. This is the first truck I took out on the map, so I have nothing up here. We're definitely gonna run out of gas if I can't figure this out. I need to like turn, but I can't get turned. Like this, there's something underneath me that's not letting me turn. And I gotta like get pushed off. Alright, let's try it. Probably tree roots. You're probably not wrong. There we go. There we go. Push, push, push. Go, go, go. Push. Push. Oh, we made it. Oh my god, we're out of that rock. Okay. Yep, that was it. That was what we needed. Let's grab this. I can still make it to the fuel. Snowrunner, a Snowrunner game. Yeah, that's probably the amount of creativity that we're gonna see. I bet you there's gonna be contests in it, and there's not gonna be any snow as well. Come on. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we made it. We made it. We didn't die. We made it to the fuel. I just gotta go get that trailer out of there. This is a trailer I can just have for free as well, isn't it? Okay. I guess I can just leave it there. There's so much other fuel on this map. My god. This is some muddy mud. Can I reach that trailer? Yes. Yay. Snowrunner Season 14 boats and hose. I like it. I approve. Alright, can I still reach this? Yay. Now let's not get this hung up on this tree. I can't tell if it's gonna get hung up on a tree or not. What's up, baseball? Come on, get out of there. There we go. We got it. We got it, boys. My goodness. That thing wasn't full, was it? Oh yeah, I was very stuck. That was we busted out the rowing. We rowed our way to freedom here. There we go. Go get something to eat. Go find some Nutella already. Come on, man. We're waiting. You had Nutella with cheese on it. I don't know if that would be good. That would be one of those combinations you were talking about that necessarily, like, Nutella and cream cheese, sure, but like Nutella and like regular cheese, like I wouldn't do peanut butter and regular cheese either. But paralyzed transportation. 2 concrete slabs. Okay. Perfect. Grab 2 concrete slabs. Nope, not concrete blocks. I hate Snowrunner now. There's a log in the ground. Whole jar of Nutella yesterday, a whole block of cheese today. Yeah, we're talking about weird foods. We're back on the topic of weird foods again, because Tank still has yet to go get scrounge for snacks. So we're suggesting snacks for him since he hasn't gone. We're trying to make him hungry. Yeah, now everybody wants, now I want Nutella. I haven't had Nutella in years, but I think I'm gonna go get some tomorrow when I go shopping. I mean, pretty much like anywhere that you would use peanut butter, you can also use Nutella, right? Because it sort of is like chocolate peanut butter, right? In a way. So, right, peanut butter on apples goes, and so does Nutella. Peanut butter on waffles. Now I want waffles. And peanut butter. That sounds really good, too. Yeah, I feel like it's a interchangeable topping, right? No, just a bit of mud. This area is kind of crappy. I'm not picking good paths. I did not want to winch to that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some Nutella tomorrow. I'm just gonna like go to the store and do some shopping, get some snacks. And Nutella is gonna be on that list. Maybe I might get some apples too. I'll get some Nutella and some green apples. Getting Nutella tonight. We ride at dusk. I love it. Drives like my dad used to when we would drink too much and then ride his golf cart around. I like it. It sounds accurate. It's an accurate statement, I believe. Am I going the right way? I missed a watchtower. I'm an idiot. That's alright. I'll go up there and get it at some point. It's because so the reason why like it's struggling, right, is because I'm using a truck that only has off-road tires, right? So it's got to dig through the mud to get to the dirt, which a lot of times there just isn't dirt underneath that deep, or it's getting hung up on the axle. Yeah, I know. I need to get cement from there at some point, so yeah, I'll get it later. But so like I purposely use trucks like this though because I feel like it's a bit more of a challenge and it's more fun that way. Like I have better vehicles that I could be using, but I just prefer not to use them. Chat and Zing, should I jump out of my window? No, you should not jump out of your window. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. I blame Cookie Monster. Tank baby, yes. Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna start doing Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation. Stop it. Get to the chopper. $16 viewers. It's crazy. Thank you, by the way, JJ, for you know, pitching me. That was unnecessary, but very welcome. I'll be back. I don't know. I don't know if he's here or not. Well, I mean, so this is going to end up going back to the recorded series as well. So I'm going to probably do a couple of pre-recorded episodes this weekend to like get a jump start for Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Maybe we'll do 3 this weekend, and then I can get some edited and going right away for next week's episodes. Because this is normally a daily recorded series that I do, FYI. And then the plan going forward is I am going to try and do a weekly Wednesday live stream. That's gonna be the plan. Because I used to do Wednesday was my raid night in WoW, and I'm just not playing WoW anymore. And that's sort of like my free pass day with the wife. Of I get to play video games, and she needs to not make plans for Wednesdays. So I'm gonna replace raid night with live stream night. That's the plan. And I think for the first couple, it's just gonna be maybe some random normal modes, or maybe some other games, because I play some other games as well. And then eventually it's going to become a season 13 normal stream, which for normal I'm like okay with a few people coming to help out, but like I just don't want to obviously have a bunch of everybody coming in, and you can only have like 4 people I think anyhow. But I needed to turn there, didn't I? I do not play Call of Duty. No, nope. I am really bad at shooters. So fun story about shooters. I bought Helldivers because I was like, it's a shooter, but it looks really fun, right? Like I see people playing it, looks really fun. I played it for like an hour and returned it on Steam because I died to like the second mission. I was like, yep, I don't like this game. You're gonna have to go soon. That's fine. That's fine. Thanks for hanging out. Come with me if you want to leave. Yeah, it's fine. Gotta get them gains. All good, buddy. So yeah, we got our 2. Is it 2? I believe it's 2. For the... What's the thing for the urban industry, by the way? Oh, we need 2 more consumables. Why didn't we grab those? Why don't we turn around? Forgot about that. But yeah, I'm just not a good. I'm very not good at first-person shooters. There was a time in my life when I played lots of first-person shooters, but I'm like just not good at them anymore. It's kind of sad. My favorite Arnold quote is, "I'm a cop, you idiot." That's my favorite. Yeah, I get killed all the time in first-person shooters. And like the worst part about it too is if you get killed by like the 6-year-old that's on voice, that like calls you a little bitch. Like, my name's Billy. I just killed you. You're a little bitch. And you're like, oh, I hate this game. Get out of here, Timmy. Yeah, that is probably your nephew's. And then I'm like, go get grounded, you little assholes. And then, right, they get grounded, and then I laugh. Like, don't make me come over to your mom's basement. They are trash talking in the other room as we speak. Yeah, see, like this is just why I can't do it. I'm too old for it. I can only play boomer shooters like World of Tanks, and like I kind of want to play War Thunder just because I watch Dollar Plays all the time, and it just looks so fun. But I know I'm going to be terrible at it, and it's just going to make me mad. I'm going to end up uninstalling it. But yeah, I love watching that guy's videos, by the way. Even if you're not a War Thunder fan, just watch a couple of his videos because they're so funny. They're so funny. He's so funny, man. That guy is top tier content. I need urban industry. We need a wooden planks. Should I go over there and get a wooden plank? Yeah, let's go over there and get a wooden plank. Actually, let's go turn this in first. Let's go grab 2 of these so I don't have to drag this stupid trailer with me anymore. Yeah, he doesn't do it like regularly though. He does like 1 episode for the entire season, you know? So it's not like there's not like a ton of content for Snowrunner, but yeah, the Snowrunner runs are even funnier. I like when he does the little cut to the guy like shifting the gear with his fingers, and it's like psh, beep beep beep. He like backs up. Oh, it's so funny. The amount of cuts that guy does, I definitely appreciate the amount of work that he puts in. What's up, Dwayne? How's it going? Oh, shoot. Well, that sucks. I wanted to take those off the trailer. That's okay. What do I need wooden planks for? Gotta start somewhere, man. I had, like, I'll be honest with you. I want to say, like, 3 subscribers to my YouTube channel in October of last year. So it can happen. It works. You just gotta grind it out sometimes. Let me look at my spreadsheet. What do I have that? Wooden planks. Wooden planks. There is urban industry, rail station, warehouse. What's that? Oh, I need another wooden planks for that. Okay, so I've got 2 wooden planks that I gotta take over there. Oh, I need a concrete slab too. Well, that kind of screws that. I may as well grab it though. Okay, let's just go grab 2 wood planks. First World of Tanks username was Nipples McPinchy, but they made me change it. I liked World of Tanks, man. I had some tier 10 tanks in World of Tanks. I need to figure out how to get my account back though. It's like gone, and like they won't send me like a unlock code for it. So like it means probably somebody stole it. Oh, that was almost a pop tire. That was almost a pop tire. That was close. Ooh. Random not moving log in the road. But yeah, that's the plan going forward. I'm gonna continue doing my hard mode dailies. They will be recorded episodes, so I can have fun editing, because I also like to do some fun with editing. Not quite as much as Dollar Plays, but I definitely do some editing. And then I'm going to do some sort of live stream on Wednesdays. And if there is time, like weekends like this, or my wife is out of town, and I can have more nerd time. I can do some more streams. We gotta work on these bridges too. I feel like, what is that one bridge? Doctor sensitive nipples. Did you get Ken? I don't know what that is. Need time being satisfactory. Yeah. What is this bridge? This bridge requires wooden planks times 3. Son of a bee. I should do that. I should do that quick. Let's grab a third one and we'll come back and get 2 more. I need to get that open so I can have that path going. And then we'll come back, get 2 more, finish that task, go across with 1 wooden plank in our trailer of service parts, fix the gateway. Well, that's over here. So yeah, we're gonna do this bridge here. This bridge. And we're gonna go back, get 2 more, finish this task, drive across the area here, turn in, get that stuff. Oh, King Kenny? No, not yet. No, it's still over here. I just haven't, I was kind of doing a loop here to get things unlocked, get towers unlocked, get this task done, and then now all I need to do to open this gateway is bring 1 service spare parts back. Yeah, I think we'll do that next. Once we get done with this little route here to fix this bridge, we're gonna fix this bridge, go grab 2 more. Yeah, let me just do that quick. We're gonna do that while I talk. Anybody got a Chuck Norris joke? Yes. Yes, fire off as many Chuck Norris jokes as you want. Chuck Norris jokes are welcome. They're always good. Like, Chuck Norris doesn't have a chin beneath his beard. It's just another fist. Dude, there's so many. They're so good too. Chuck Norris can kick a fart back into your butt. Yes. Good. That's a good one. Chuck Norris killed his daddy, not me. Kenworth, my boy. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We gotta get the bridges open. We gotta do bridges. And we can listen to the best engine sound in the game as I drive it back down the Razorback. Jack was nimble, Jack was quick, but Jack still couldn't dodge Chuck Norris roundhouse kick. Accurate. Also accurate. Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. You gotta go? Alright, take it easy. Thank you for stopping in. It's been real. If you feel like hanging out at any other time, like I said, daily episodes are air in my morning time, whatever the time is for you. Monday through Friday of Hard Mode Backwards. So this series with this map will be recorded daily. And then Wednesdays, like I said, we'll probably start scheduling streams. Chuck Norris makes the treadmills run. Yes. That's good. That's good. I am using Streamlabs. Yeah, I was using OBS for a little while, and I realized OBS was not my problem with the whole freezing and that kind of thing. So I went back to Streamlabs because Streamlabs has... So Streamlabs on my... You can't see it because it's an overlay that only I can see, but up here where it says Urban Industry on the top right, just to the right of that, I see your chat. So I have a chat window that's like right here on my screen. So I don't actually have to look at my second monitor for chat. You're back and you have spaghetti, dude. Now I'm jealous. Now I want spaghetti too. I want Nutella and I want spaghetti. And then the other thing that Streamlabs supports is on the bottom left, which you can see, is the chat. It actually displays chat on the bottom left. I went the wrong way. So the chat overlay is actually in the menu in the settings in Streamlabs, and it's called overlay. And you just have to turn it on and position it where you want. And I set a keybind for it so I can set it Nutella, dude, Nutella on spaghetti. Ooh. Never mind, the meme daddy is back. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, the only reason I was having lag issues with Streamlabs is because I wasn't running it as administrator like a dummy. So, once I fixed that, then it was fine. There is a watchtower that's like right here, isn't there? Yeah. Go get this real quick. Zing, where did I get my name from? Okay, so my name came from obviously like zinger, you know, like having a good joke, right? And that's sort of like how it developed, was playing World of Warcraft way back in the day. This developed actually back in Icecrown Citadel days, Wrath of the Lich King days, when I was in my guild of people, my friends, and I was telling a joke for something, and I don't remember what the joke was. I didn't even think it was that good of a joke, but like, one of my friends like was just cracking up laughing at the joke, okay? And he was like, man, zing! And I was like, that's it, that's my next character name. So, because I used to make my character names after like people's funny comments and things, you know? So like, that's how it became to be, was... Chuck Norris can hear a moth fart. I'm getting distracted by the Chuck Norris jokes, sorry. They're too good. But yeah, so it did derive from like telling a joke and then somebody saying zing, and I was like, dude, I need to make my character name that, and I purposely did it with the two N's to enunciate the fact that it was like saying it, you know, zing, you know, for a long time. So that was my character's name way back in WoW, and that's why the original zing came around, because there was some like there was a big like leaderboard back then is sort of how it worked. And I was like the #1 healer in the US back in that time. And there was another Zing somewhere in the EU. And I was like, no, I'm the original Zing. So that's where that came from. That's where the other part of it came from, was I'm the original Zing. So yeah, it derived from playing WoW with friends, but... Garlic crusted bacon, mashed potatoes, and medium chops were awesomeness. Dude, that does sound really good. That sounds really yummy. Did restaurants for 10 years. I best have learned something. Yeah, you know. Alright, later item, if that's you leaving. Okay, we need 2 more. When Alexander Graham Bell made the telephone, he had 2 missed calls from Chuck Norris. That's the best one yet. That's the best one yet. That's good. That's good. That's really good. That one's I give that one at least a 9 out of 10. It didn't make me like gasp laugh, you know, so like that would be a 10 out of 10, but it's close. It's worthy. Chat, I ate my dog. Wink wink. Imagine the worry from missing calls from the future. Yeah, that would be funny. Almost done with our shenanigans, and it's Kenworth's time. We gotta get a vehicle that has 300 service, I believe it's 300 or 250 repair that it needs. So we either need to bring a repair vehicle or a repair trailer or a repair add-on to go get it, and then we'll just tow that fuel trailer that's over there that needs to go with. Let me think. What do I have that has 300 repair parts? I don't think we have anything that has 300. Oh, I know what we have. We could bring the Atom over. That's got 300 for sure. That's got like 600. Yeah, I had some really good names. So my priest name in World of Warcraft for a very long time was named Non-Prophet, but it was spelled Prophet. And then I had a couple of McChonks and Chonkers and McChops for a little while. So I had some characters named McChomps and McChops. And then I had actually my warrior's name to this day is still Ricky Two Mice. And there's a funny story behind that also goes with the guild. So if you've played World of Warcraft at all, okay, you know that the game is like semi-challenging and like has sort of like a barrier for entry, right? Especially for today's current day and age of playing World of Warcraft. And there's like people that play the game like super casually, and then there's people that play the game more on a competitive level, and I definitely like purposely played on a more of a competitive level. And so like we were talking one day with there's like this kid in the guild that like has something like, I don't know, like if it's MS or something, but he's got like some sort of like mental thing, right? And we found out the reason why it was so bad because he was like one of the kids that you'd like bring along on raid night to like get him gear every once in a while, but he wasn't like part of the raid team, right? Yeah. And so we brought him along, and he was like spinning in circles and doing all this weird stuff and like not actually doing anything. Yeah, that's true. But it's the Kodiak. I don't want to take the Kodiak to go get the... Plus, I think it's like empty. I need to fill it. The season 11 drained me of all my stuff. And but yeah, we used to take this kid along, and like he told us, which we didn't really know, but we kind of thought, right, that he uses a trackpad on a laptop to control his character. And we're like, wait a minute, you don't have a mouse? And he was like, yeah, he's like, I use this trackpad. And we're like, bro, like, you need to buy a mouse for this game. like it's not really an option. You just need to buy a mouse. And he was like, oh, I do fine. And we're like, yeah, not really. I gotta go. I need to leave this house before the owners find me. All right. Good luck. Godspeed. Hopefully you don't get arrested. Come back with more Chuck Norris jokes. So yeah, he was really bad. He was one of those really bad, like, friends you would carry for raid night, you know? So so yeah, and then so the joke got born that, so I sent a picture because we were talking about mice then in Discord all day the next day. And I like sent a picture of my mouse pad, right? And like my mouse pad has my gaming mouse, which is an MMO mouse. And it also has my work mouse, because I have a work computer as well. And it was like on the same mouse pad, right? So there was two mice on one mouse pad. And he was like, whoa, you can use two mice to play this game? And I was like, yeah, man, I use two mice and foot pedals. That's how I play this game. So like he believed me, right? So like, and then it became like legend, right? That like everybody would say, oh yeah, he uses two, you know. And so yeah, that's how that legend came to be, was the legend of Ricky Two Mice. So I named the character Ricky Two Mice. Do a highway tires run, man, please. It'll be easy. No. Nope. Absolutely not. It will not be easy. It won't even be remotely fun. I want to point out that I did my penance back in the day of doing Michigan with nothing but no cap. Nope. Oh shit, I needed more consumables, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I needed these on the other side. I forgot to turn these in. I was distracted by telling the great story of the legend of Ricky Two Mice. Where's the other one? Not that one. There's another one that I was gonna do. This one. Yeah, the story is that that's probably one of my favorite names. Alright, so I'm gonna take this back over to the other side. At some point. I think we'll do that later. Because I totally forgot to turn this in like a dummy. Yeah, we'll just pretend that I forgot that. Is it of your truck or is it something else? Is it a Chuck Norris joke? Now I need to look. Hold on, I gotta turn on Discord. I turned it off. JJ's Discord. What are we looking for? Oh my. You talking about your recent photos? Oh no, that was a while ago. Hold on. That's probably not it. I did see the recent photos of your truck. Holy crap, man. That thing looks cool. Meek Mill at WrestleMania. Okay, I don't have time to watch that right at this moment. Something photos. The when you were talking about those doing stuff in a Burger King hat. That's good. That's funny. It's like a whole album of pictures from the Burger King incident. I'm just gonna drive back over here real quick. I totally forgot to turn these in. That's great. Yeah, you were saying yesterday in JJ's chat something about somebody paid you $100 to move something while you were wearing a Burger King hat, and I was like, that's great. That is like... Okay, where did you get the Burger King crowns? Do you work at a Burger King, or do you know somebody that works at a Burger King, or did you like steal a box of Burger King crowns from somewhere? Because any of them are acceptable and funny. Yep. So you got them from Burger King. You just went in there and were like, I would like 50 Burger King crowns and a cheeseburger, please. Chat, look at the drow. I don't know what that is. Dude was high at the counter and got me. He's like, hell yeah, man. Here you go. Great. Oh, look at the Drake link. Okay. If you're trying to put a link in chat, it's probably not working. Okay. We gotta find a truck. Let's see. What has... This definitely has 300. That doesn't. That doesn't. That might. I don't... So I have played multiplayer in the past, and like I might start doing it a little bit with normal, but yeah, doing it on hard mode is just, it's asking for issues. Like, I don't want to do it on my hard mode save at all. That does not have 300. I wonder if we should use the burlap. Burlap would not be a terrible vehicle to go get that thing either. Because you got to get up that nasty hill. This does not have 300. Nothing I have has, that has 300 if I put the roof rack on it, doesn't it? Scout, how much repair points does the Scout have? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I think you need 300 to repair the... Kenworth. Is it exactly 3? Does this have 300 as well? Oh yeah, good call. Truck story. Scouts. Had to hit the right button. Frame add-ons. Riff rack 300. It does. I think it's time to get the Scout 800 out. I think it's time to get the Scout 800 out. Because then we can tow that fuel trailer too. We don't have to actually winch it. We can tow it. Yep. What if Snowrunner Season 14 drugs and guns and little kids being sold in Mexico? I mean, I'd still play it. I think it would be probably a really good map because I feel like Mexico would probably have some interesting terrain. However, I don't think that that's actually what it is. I'm just gonna say that's probably not what it is. Oh, that's right, I gotta fill up with fuel. Okay. Hard mode things. You're not capping? Okay. I mean, that's not what it is. We already know, but just saying. Not the shit in your Cheerios, but I'm shitting in your Cheerios. We already know the name of it. I smell cap. We already know the name. Year of Rogues, is that like a game? No, where's JJ? JJ knows the exact name. It's like frickin' reap and sow or some nonsense, which means there's gonna be farming. He thinks there's not. He thinks it's trees. I call shenanigans. It's clearly gonna be farming. Yeah, season 14 is definitely gonna be some level of farming. And we're all gonna hate it. That's my prediction. Everybody's gonna be like, yep, I'm not playing this season, screw you. Don't poop in my food. No, I'm shitting in your Cheerios. Yeah, reap and sow. Yeah, I know you have hopes that it's not farming, JJ, but yeah, I'm just gonna just throw the doom vote out and say that it's gonna be some level of farming. Because reaping also stands for, like, harvesting. And, like, sowing, obviously, is sowing seeds more than sowing trees. Like, you could, yes, sowing is plants, but it's much more commonly used in the terms of farming. So it's either going to be about farming, but not any farming, just, like, big, massive farm fields. And there's going to be like things that you need to help for the farm fields, or there's just going to be farming. And right, are they going to add another tractor? That's another big thing as well. Oh yeah, what was the skin? The skin Was that the Maple Leaf one? Was that the Canadian one? There was a couple of them. But yeah, I have a feeling it was just going to be farming. I guess there was like trees in the background, but that doesn't mean that there's... I mean, I guess... I feel like... I don't know. They do logging in every map, right? It's not special. All right. That doesn't want to... Come on. Not doing so hot here in this little spot because I can't see. It's dark. I don't honestly... I don't know if I'm part of team give me another Amir or something harder than Amir. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, with today's trucks, if you bring all of your trucks that you have from all of the seasons, and you took them to a mirror, it would not be as hard. However, I just don't know if I want to work that hard. Like, the game is about having fun, too, and, like, if you're not having fun because it's just too hard... Like, I mean, that's sort of why Mudrunner lost popularity really quick, in my opinion. Is Mudrunner was harder. And I played quite a bit of Mudrunner. I even played Spin Tires as well. And, like, it was definitely a harder game. Like, this is the easiest of the three. Actually, now the Expedition's out, that's now no longer true. Expedition is definitely the easiest of the four. But, I don't know. I don't know if I would want something hard or not. Like, I guess I'm... not sold on it being like if it's hard, I guess it is what it is and I'll be happy, but if it's not hard, I will also be happy, if that makes sense. Man, look at Feet Finder because they have Drake's feet. I didn't even know that there was such a thing called Feet Finder, and that's kind of gross. So, like, fentanyl fields? Lol. Yeah. But they never listened, so probably more likely, yeah. Yeah, and like that's what I feel like people are asking for, right? There's people out there that are asking for, I want something harder than a mirror because we have all these super trucks now. And like, I don't know if that's what people want though. Like that's one of those you think you do but you don't moments. Like you think you want this, but you really don't want this. Lessons. I haven't seen you on Feet Finder before. Right, like this is news again. Boomer talking here. Boomer moment. What the fuck is Feet Finder? Like, I have no idea what this is. My hooves don't belong on the interwebs. accurate. I wouldn't want my gnarly ass feet on the internet either. No, I'm not giving money to Tank. Wait, so this actually, okay, wait. JJ's telling me this is a real thing, and I believe JJ. Because JJ, like, doesn't, he's like the probably least, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, obviously technology is his thing, but like, staying current on things, like watching movies, is definitely not JJ's thing. And if JJ knows what Feed Finder is, then it's clearly a thing. Then I believe him. It is definitely a thing. Okay, I need to laugh for a minute, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and see if the dog needs to go out. I'm gonna come back. I need to see. This is great. I'll be back. Freaking Feed Finder, man. Feed Finder. Telling you. Yeah. I had to grab a beer after that one. That's something. No, ain't nobody want to see my dogs, man. Ain't nobody out there. fucking feed finder, dude. I don't think he saw it. No, I didn't see. I see somebody retracted a message, but I hope it was funny at least. Define good. Define good, because that will drastically change my answer. So it was like a couple people, not the last time, couple times ago. And it got like really weird up in here too. There was like this kid that like popped in that was like clearly a kid. And like said he was like 11 or 10 or something. And he was like making YouTube videos. And he was like, be right back, making another YouTube video. And he came back like 10 seconds later and he was like, okay, done. And I was like, man, that was the fastest YouTube video. You were in here, JJ. I think it was like you and Artem maybe. I was like, what is this kid talking about? It was the weirdest thing. I just wanted to like go full boomer. And be like, bro. Ah, that was Dwayne, that's right. He said he got like 1 subscriber and it's like, sweet. Good job. Yeah, that was weird. That was super weird. I didn't know how to respond to that kid. I was just like, oh. All right. Congratulations. And like talking about his grandma's dog and shit, and I was like, yes. My cat is like spazzing out, running around upstairs. What is that? Yep, that's the cat. Okay, I'm like hearing noises coming from upstairs. I'm like, nobody's home. Like, should I be concerned that somebody's breaking into the house or? Nope, just the cat. Oh, they'd have a bad day if they broke into this house, but yeah, they'd have a very bad day. I remember this hill being annoying. Should be fine in a scout though, I think. Drake vid of him and his, I don't even know what that, Aloe Man? I don't know what that is. I'm boomering again. Explain what this is. You know what Drake is? Drake is one of those worthless rappers that only can actually use auto-tune and doesn't have any rhymes. Fight me. That's what Drake is. Drake is one of those crappy new age rappers. That's all I know about Drake. Oh, is that what there was a vid of something? I don't know. Whatever, if you're trying to link something in the chat, it ain't gonna work. I'm just telling you right now. Yeah, it's the Drake snake. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's automatically. I don't even have control over it. The chatbot, Streamlabs or Stream Elements or Streamlabs or whatever it is, just handles it. It just doesn't allow any links. You know what kind of crazy shit people are into nowadays? Come on, Scout. I probably have to leave this. He's a walking, talking tripod. I mean... Giggity. I gotta go deliver a load real quick. Is that from the spaghetti? Or the Nutella? Just a spaghetti poop? Okay. Roger that. I tipped no his sake. I don't know what that means either. And the feed finder you were looking... No, I was not looking at feed finder. I was letting the dog out. The dog needed to go out. Dog needed to go out and I needed another beer from the fridge. That's what happened. It's Friday night. Somebody's got to have fun. Speaking of. Forgetting that I was thirsty. I might actually have to do adult things tomorrow. I have to go shopping, and then I probably should cut the grass because it's starting to get really long. I don't really want to cut the grass because that means I have to start cutting the grass regularly, but it kind of needs it. It's gonna like be really thick. So I might have to like adult tomorrow, not play video games for a while, and go do some shopping and cut the grass. Days like to wait a minute. Wait. Did you take the phone to the bathroom? Are you is this a message from the shitter? I need to know. And it's okay if it is. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Acceptable. Bow in my presence upon the throne. Not from the poopy. Yeah, he's messing it. I mean, that's a guy thing though. That's an adult male thing. Take your phone with you to the bathroom in case you need to like catch up on Discord or text messages or text a friend something funny, some meme you found. You know, that is the prime time to be sending those things out, is while you are on the shitter. Dude wipes are the best, man. Yep. We're coming up on Kenny right now. I kind of liked Walking Dead until it became like too much. Like, it was good in its first couple of seasons, but then Walking Dead kind of got to the point where I was like, it kind of got what I like to call the Fast and the Furious effect, okay? And the Fast and the Furious effect is, why the hell is there like 11 of those things? That doesn't need to, and it's the same, and I hope Rex isn't here because he's gonna hate me for saying this, but there doesn't need to be 11 freaking Jurassic Parks either. Stop letting them out. You learned your lesson from the first 6. Like, it's the same thing. It's like the zombies are just now they're just like part of society. The zombies are they're just around, right? Like, it's not even, and it's like, okay, like in the first couple of seasons it was like the apocalypse happening and it was fun, you know. Clipped sent to Rex. But you know what I mean? Like there doesn't need to be another Jurassic Park, okay? We already know what's gonna happen. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen in this Jurassic Park. Are the dinosaurs gonna get loose? Or are they gonna go to another island that there happen to be dinosaurs on? Right. Like, it's just not a shock anymore. It's 240 repair points, actually. Ready for the best engine sound? Here we go, here we go, here we go. So good. You're back. Welcome back. Just in time. I think I'm just gonna go down the switchback. Yeah, let's just go down that way. Basically in a general that-a-way direction. Kenny, Kenny, Kenny. Such a great truck. When you're sitting on the porcelain throne and your boys touch the water, you're like, whoop. Gonna have to wash those later. Do I watch a new Fallout show yet? No. I don't really have a ton of TV services. I have like Netflix, I think. My wife watches Netflix all the time. And I think we have like somebody's Hulu, but we don't have actual cable TV just because it's so damn expensive. And I have like Amazon Prime, obviously, which is basically Netflix. And then I have the internet. And I have torrent sites, so if I actually want to watch something, I'll just download it. But But yeah, I don't really like watch a ton of TV shows besides for like, this is gonna also, you're gonna call me boomers and I don't really care, but I like the Alaska shows like Gold Rush, that kind of thing. Clip Center Rex. Stop it. Yeah, I love the Gold Rush Gold. Like, not all of them. I guess some of them are kind of dumb, but... I mean, who loved... Okay, if you liked Gold Rush, who absolutely loved watching Todd Hoffman fail? Like, I don't know, there was something extremely satisfying about watching that man fail over and over and over and over and over again. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but... Yeah, the newer Mad Max movie was actually pretty good, but yeah, the old Mad Max movies with Mel Gibson, again, boomer, those were way better movies, in my opinion, but the new one was actually, like, really good. It was, like, a really good, like, movie. Now, here's another movie. Let's talk, since we're on the topic of movies. Where you're moving it with the Navstar, that's a good choice. The only thing you gotta worry about with the Navstar is running out of fuel. I am gonna fall over down this mountain. Yep. Probably. Mistakes were made. I was not paying attention, and I just drove off the edge of this cliff. And I don't really have a way out of it. And I have a Scout 800 up here, which is not going to save this. Talking about movies, JJ has left the chat. Oh my god. Is it going to climb out of here? Frickin' Kenny! 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 Look at that shit. Man. Okay, back onto topic of movies. With the stock all-terrains, too. It was just like, I'll climb up this, no big deal. Top Gun. Anybody see the newest Top Gun? It was like 20 years after the original Top Gun. Because that movie was great. I know your answer, JJ. Yeah. Yeah, the new Top Gun was freaking top-notch. That was so awesome when he... So, apparently, I watched some, like, behind-the-scenes stuff of that movie. And the part where he flies over the building and the roof comes off of it... So that shot was planned, but they didn't plan for the roof to come off. So, that was just what happens when you send a supersonic jet too close to a building. Yeah, that was an unintended scene that made it into the movie. They did not make that building with the roof just not attached. It just ripped the roof off of that building. Boxes on Feet Finder. Stop it. Stop it. Hypersonic chat, sorry. I have been corrected. I don't know, that was so awesome. That was such a cool scene. And like, just like the fact that they like took it up a notch, right? Like it just was really cool. I liked it. It was a good movie. Whose feet did he find though? Yeah. Probably found Chat Daddy's feet. Them dogs were out there for sure. Game over. No. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't believe you. You're the one that brought up Feet Finder. That Dark Star jet is real, yeah. That is it's like, it's such a neat, like it was such a good movie. Like there's clearly some like unrealistic moments, but like, yeah, I don't know, it was super cool. Wolves, dingoes, hyenas. That's good. Oh, you're in Cola now. Have fun with that. I actually was playing in Cola as well, but I didn't really like stop playing. I just, like I said, that's not on my normal save. I don't know what that symbol is. It's like a little symbol and a card. It's like a little dude. A little dude and a card. Sweet. Is that a dingo? A dingo, the dingo that ate the baby? How am I keeping up on chat when it's more active than normal? I mean, it's obviously caused me a couple of mishaps, so I understand. But it's not too bad. Like I said, it's over here to the right. So like right where the inexperienced driver thing is on the right here, it's right here. I can see all the chat right here on this side of the screen, so I don't have to look super far. It's just, I could probably, I might move it down. God, I love the sound of this engine. It's so great. They did such a cool job with this truck. It's still just kind of pokey and kind of sucks going up hills, but I clip you looking at Feet Finder. All right, it's getting a little weird. We don't need to talk about Feet Finder anymore. It's getting to the point of awkward is actually what it's getting. Yeah, see, you just made people leave. People are like, oh man, Feet Finder, I'm out of here. And don't talk about my wife. Yeah, that's not cool. That's none of, get my wife's name out your goddamn mouth, slap. I'm gonna Will Smith you. I'm gonna Will Smith you. It's gonna happen. Transformers movies, that's another one that's like gone on too long. Transformers movies are, again, done. Chris Rock has left the chat. Accurate. Yeah, Transformers movies could be also done. Yeah, I don't want a high range. Not in this thing. The question is, what tires do I want to put on this thing? I kind of like to go for the less... Autobots, damn it, we're still alive. Yes, exactly. How have we not rusted yet? I think I'm gonna do MSH1s. What are MSH1s? MSH1s are, hold, checking spreadsheets. Two and two, okay. So they're definitely not the best. What about the JAT ones? JAT ones are 2 and 2.2. Or, oh wait, MHS ones. Am I looking at the right one? No, they're 1.8 and 2.2. MHS 2s are 2.3 in dirt. And 2, oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong ones again. MSH. They're about the same, aren't they? They're really not any different. 1.7 and 3, 1.6 and 3, 1.7 and 3.2, 1.7 and 3.2, 2 and 3.1. So the 3s are actually like slightly better than the other 3s. Those are slightly... No, those are actually exactly the same. Nope, they're slightly better. Slightly better, but slightly worse. I think we're just gonna go... I don't really want the best. And those are technically the best in mud. But I kinda want to do MSH3s. Because they're the best in dirt. And there's still 3 in mud. Let's go with that. Let's do some 3s. Blazing Saddles. Saw X was the last movie you saw in the theaters? That's seems like a long time ago, or it was Saw 10 more recently, because that's another series that probably needs to die. Blazing Saddles. Guardians of... okay, on the topic of Guardians of the Galaxy, have you seen 3 and 4? Or, wait, is it just 3? What's this? Is there a third one or a fourth one? Whatever the more recent one was. Blazing Saddles? Yeah. The new one was pretty good. I had a good time with that one. Me and my wife are both like kind of nerdy when it comes to Marvel movies. Even though they're getting... I don't want to get political, but they're getting a little Hollywood. They're getting a little too Hollywood for my liking. But we'll just leave it at that. Free candy to get it. Come in my basement for free candy. Stop being weird, Chat Daddy. Stop being weird. Load has been delivered. Cleaning up currently. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen. Have a seat. Oh yeah, Blazing Saddles would 100% get canceled today. There is no question in my mind that there'd be people like... Did you see... Okay, I'm going to talk slightly about politics. Did you see that somebody set themselves on fire today out in front of the courthouse that a former president was having his trial? Some random dude set himself on fire. Like, and then started himself on fire. Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, 420 is not today. That's really what somebody should have said. They're like, bro, that's tomorrow that you're supposed to get completely fucked up. Dude set himself on fire. I couldn't believe it. I was like, are you... Wait a minute. Is this real? Like... Bro thinks he's gonna get put on a Rage Against the Machine album cover? Bro, now you're the boomer. That's boomer talk right there. People this day and age don't talk about Rage Against the Machine. Oh, is that the White House? What the fuck? Like, dude, stop. Just stop. Should we flatbed this, or should we flatbed and crane, or should we do logs? How did you get your name? I'm 24. I'm not a boomer. But that's boomer talk, dude. That is boomer talk. Bringing up Rage Against the Machine is just... You have to be a boomer if you know about Rage Against the Machine. Sorry. What do we have to do yet? Hold on. We have a lot to do yet, but... This guy needs concrete slabs in a cargo container. This guy needs... Oh, we need to do the service spare parts. We could go get the other truck. Someone did it a few ago too. I think it was at the White House, and they ended up dying. Yeah, like what is... But that's what I mean. Like, why... What does starting yourself on fire do for whatever political position that you may have? How does that help? Please explain to me how, like, setting yourself on fire, causing yourself physical harm, proves what point? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, we could get the Mac. We could go get the Mac. I don't like superhero movies. Yeah, I mean, like, they're getting kind of... I feel like once they did Endgame, it kind of, like... No, it died with Tony Stark, right? So, the spoiler alert, Tony Stark dies, but... Iron Man is no longer... But yeah, I feel like they're just kind of done. There's... Oh, that's right. We have this one over here that has all this stuff. That's like the Bigum delivery. Pipes, beams, that's 4, 8, 10, and then another 4. That's 14 slots of cargo for that mission. How could you spoil Tony Stark for me? I don't know. You don't watch movies anyhow, so what does it matter? Zing! That needs logs, which we could go get logs with this. Why don't we work on clearing some of this other stuff up? We got to do this landslide at the road. You know what? Screw it. Let's go get... Let's take this guy. Let's finish customizing this. Put the long flatbed on and a crane. Where's my crane? Crane right here. Roof rack is in here. Y'all ain't know nothing about them rogues. I'm gonna put y'all on real quick. Okay. I'm waiting. It's Cools. What's up, buddy? I don't really need any of this other stuff. Okay, paint job. Pick a paint job. Pick a paint job. Pick a paint job. First person to pick a color gets that color picked. Got off work early. Nice. I'm 19, not a boomer yet. Okay. I am. I'm a boomer. Orange and black. JJ wins. You were too slow typing it in, Tank. I said the first person. Next one you get to pick. I would have done it too. I would have done it. If he was first, I would have done it. Okay, so we need 3 service spare parts. Because we need 1 for this gateway, which is that. And then we need 2 for the gates over there. I'm going to be ready for the next one. He's just going to have it typed in. He's not going to type anything from now on. He's just going to have pink typed in the chat. He flipped the Azov 7 in the deep water, and a big chunk of ice jumped in the air, and it took the Azov in the water. No! Not the good Azov. I'm not gonna try and wiggle this thing through. You have it copy pasted, you're ready. He's gonna be like, pink! Go! I'm being lazy. Can we get some F's in the chats for Fox's fails? Poor Fox. I won't put an F in the chat. JJ, will you jump out of the window if there's a fire? I mean, yes. I would probably jump out if there was a fire. It's for solidarity. Okay. Alright. Alright, hold on. There we go. F for solidarity. I should probably... I kind of remember the way, but I should probably just make a couple of marks here so I don't, like, go off on a random path that's not the right path. Man, that red and white was really late. Oh man, you had to recover too? Was it like in the drink, like in the broken ice? I take it. JJ's like, recover? What's that? By recover, you mean get 7 vehicles plus a large crane? Yeah, that sucks. Then again, if you're in Season 1, you should have plenty of money, at least. Yeah, you might need to do a refresh or whatever. Click the live if you're behind. That happens. YouTube does that. How's the stream quality, by the way? I'm hoping the stream quality is capable of doing 1440p on, or whatever. Yeah. Not the one above 1080. That one. I think that's what I'm streaming in, if you're on computer at least. Phone might only be 720, but... I haven't dropped any packets, it looks like, either. I think we're good. More than that, I can't even rescue it. Yeah, that sucks. You've been sitting at 1080 for a while on your second monitor? Okay, cool. Good. That's really where I shoot for, is to always have at least 1080, but I think it goes up to the 1440. And it looks good. Okay, good. That's like the limit, though. I definitely can't go any higher. Like, even for my recordings, my video card starts to like wig out if I try and go higher. But I don't like change any settings or anything on my game. Like, I just leave it at the settings that I play the game at. And it seems to handle it okay. Uh, 3060 Ti. Are you sure it was just a fart? Yep. My fart was so potent I could feel the tendrils of warmth going up my shirt. I don't know why. This is a man phenomena as well, but no matter how old you are, fart jokes are always funny. No matter what. Farts and fart jokes. And poop jokes. They never stop getting funny. Ever. Hey, North Peak National Park, NPNP, let's go. Ew, NVIDIA. Ew. Hey, it's not the new ones that start on fire. Alright. Chat Daddy. You might also be behind a little bit. Possibly. Or you're just trolling, which is okay too. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. I see it. That one. This way. No, I'm not trolling. No cap. Now I'm just gonna make fun of you, by the way. Yeah, if you scroll back and listen to it, I was having some weird technical difficulties with it, and I don't know why. But yeah, I can play it again if you want to see it. If you would like to see it with audio, I can show it to you. You give me a minute to get this out of the water here. I need to do like a 37-point turn because it's the Kenworth. See if I can sneak past this. No, I cannot. I'm stuck on my fuel tank. Uh-oh. Do I have enough repair points for this thing? Probably just barely. Repair. Back. Yep, I do. And I probably have just enough fuel, too. Yep. Okay, good. Alright. I still have it? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. There you go. Yeah, buddy. That's the new video start. That's the new intro. That's going at the beginning of new videos. Whoa, new stream starting. I see what you guys are doing. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm laughing. It's funny. It's funny. It's good. The joke. I get it. Yes, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hard Mode Season 10. We're just starting out. Just entered. We haven't been here yet at all. Yet we are dragging one new vehicle with the other new vehicle. I need to restart the map. Yeah, I just need to start over. Alright, guys. I need to... create an entire new game. You son of a... Come this way. Who was that random dude before the start of the stream? Sounded just like saying, yep. Goal complete. Cousin, yeah. Zang. Yes. It's the second one, I believe. No, it's not. It's this one. Yin and yang, wing and wang. Yeah, I have a Asian, but his voice is very American. And he's a foreign exchange student living in my house, and his name is Ping. This is not the correct way. No, it's not. I want to be the new chat daddy? I don't know. I mean, I guess. Kind of. But not. No. Did you name him Internet Connection? I get it. Ping. Yeah, I get it. What does Richard Cranium mean? I know. I know what it means. I mean, dickhead. That's what it means. My high school teacher's husband was named that. I mean, I don't know. My wife sometimes calls me a dickhead as well. So I guess it's just a universal husband name. Infinite Annihilator. I don't know what that is. It is something in some sort of language. Have I named my favorite truck? I don't really have a favorite truck. That's sort of part of the issue, I guess. Like, I have a clear, like, favoritism of trucks. I haven't really given them names, I guess. I mean, obviously I call the wind steer the wind steer because, right, it wins. Top 5, man. I mean, CT681 definitely has to be in there. Probably... I would say probably this, probably the Kenworth. I just like using it. It's not definitely one of the best trucks in my opinion, but it's like, it's very good. What are my favorites? Yeah, I mean, this, the W990, the CT681. I've been really liking the, this is going to be a weird take, but I've been really liking using the International HX520 that comes for free with DLC packages. I feel like I'm going to start using the Western Star, the Wolf Packs, more. Especially in Season 13 when they give the small one a winch, or a crane. Because that one has diff lock and all-wheel drive and a roof rack. And then it's also going to have a crane and a low saddle. So I'm going to use that thing a lot. Like, I like a style of truck. I like the 6x6s and 8x8s that have low saddle, crane, or sideboard bed, or the ability to do a bed, crane, trailer, right? And like, so anything that sort of fits that bill is sort of what I like. But like I said, the International's sort of been a really good performer lately. I don't know, it's kind of weird. And it's also one of those that can have a crane, and it doesn't have a dead axle either, which is nice. It kind of puts it slightly above the CT681, almost, just because it doesn't have a dummy axle that's in the way. Obviously, my favorite Scout is definitely going to be the Lodestar. I definitely like the Lodestar the most. The F750 is, like, good, but it kind of, like, stumbles around a little too much. I'm thinking let's see, what else would I put in that list of like trucks that I really enjoy driving, enjoy using. I don't really like the Femme. I can rule out some. Infant Annihilator, check them out if you want, but beware. I don't know, is this like music, or what is this that you're referring to? Is it a game? A movie? Or something? Do you have any off-roads in that class? Vorons are kind of in there, but like, I don't like the Vorons as much because they feel cheaty. Like, there's the Voron that you can switch the all-wheel drive and diff lock. I like that one. I don't like the ones that are always on all the time. I mean, I have used the Zix 612 quite a bit. I just don't like using it because it feels so easy. It feels so cheaty. Heavy metal music band. Okay, got it. All right. Now we have both new vehicles. Problem is, this garage can't do anything with it. Yeah, F750 is good. It's like too good though. Like, you can just drive across entire regions and not run out of fuel. All right, let's talk about this for a minute. Now I need to go to a garage so I can think about the various vehicles that I really enjoy using versus the various vehicles that I don't like. So let's go to the store. I do like using highway trucks just because of the challenge, but like this one I don't really like. I like the W990, obviously. The Transtar has been a freaking hero of my series. And I should probably buy a CLT, but I just don't. The Cats are both good. I just like this one more because it has a little bit better fuel range and fuel economy. The Kodiak sucks. The Brigadier sucks. The Fleet Star kind of sucks, but it's like got the Fleet Star's got the OG tag, right? Where you give it love because it's decent. So like in hard mode, I would never buy this International HX 520. However, in normal mode where you get it for free, this thing is freaking awesome. And I encourage people to try using this International. So moving on, heavies. One-sided but good. Overpowered but good. I don't like this thing because it uses too much gas. Navistar. Pacific P12 just recently kind of grew on me a little bit. Didn't realize it was so good with all-terrain tires. Thank you, Nathan Province. P16, again, OG tag. You gotta love the P16. The horn is the best horn in the game. More Western Star love. Obviously, all the Western Stars. This one's getting that buff. Or, I'm sorry, this one's getting the buff. And this one, like I said, is all-wheel drive diff lock, roof rack, crane coming soon, and low saddle. Which means it's going to be, like, and OHD 2s, or OHD 1s, by the way. So, really good. Let me make sure on that before I eat my words. I'm pretty sure the OHD 1s can be used. Ooh, it cannot use OHD 1s. Okay, I eat my words. So the other one can use OHD 1s. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it could. The 1430 can use OHD 1s. Wind steer always gets a win in my book again. OG tag. Forester, one-sided but cool. Cat, one-sided but cool. Worthless. Kind of worthless. There's just better trucks in its class. Very special, super good. P512 is garbage. It's basically a half the fuel capacity and more tippy W990. Should also be in the highway class, in my opinion. Should not be in heavy. Paystar, thirsty but useful. I've never really used this truck, so I can't really be a judge on the Azov, but I just I never really needed to buy it. Okay. Not really super impressed with it, but I bought it anyhow. Azov 7, pretty darn good. That one's okay. That one would go, but it's not off-road. So probably one of the best, especially once you get the active suspension. Actually a really good truck, but again, very one-sided. Doesn't have enough add-ons. The Dan is good, but it doesn't have enough add-ons. The Brigadier is awesome. What the hell are you talking about? The Brigadier is garbage. It's okay. Here's the problem with the Brigadier, okay? I'm gonna go back over to the Brigadier. Where is it? Brigadier. Okay. You start with the best engine, okay? It comes just available. You don't start with the best. So if you have this truck from the beginning, right? Costs $107 freaking $1,000. There's so many other trucks you can buy that are like $30,000 cheaper than this that are better, first of all, number one, okay? And you can't do the suspensions because you don't have them. They are level locked, like everything else on this truck. Okay. They do not have BOD ones, or I'm sorry, OHD ones, because it's not a Russian truck, basically. So they don't have good tires. I mean, yeah, they have, I'm sorry, OHD ones is what I was looking for in off-road. They have the UOD2s, which are okay, but the tires are just kind of meh. There's nothing special, okay? I'm getting to the loaf. I haven't gotten to scouts yet. Hold your horses. Again, level locked at level 15. Okay? So you can't have all-wheel drive and you can't have diff lock until you're like level 15. 13, 15, somewhere in there. So in the beginning of the game, this truck is worthless. It's 100% worthless. This truck. Worthless. Okay? And add-ons are okay. It can use a crane, a sideboard bed, and a trailer. However, it can't use a loader crane and a log add-on, so it can't do that. It can use the seismic vibrator, which is kind of nice, but it's such an unstable truck. It's basically like taking the regular GMC and giving it slightly more length. And it's just not good. It's not good. You can't change my mind on this. There's no reasonable explanation you have on this. Besides, I mean, it's unless you like buy it when you're level 20 plus, but then why would you ever buy this truck if you're level 20 plus when you could just buy a CT681 and have 3 times more fuel efficient truck? This thing is also sucks gas, by the way. If you've ever used this thing, it sucks gas. The P512 is not good. Very tippy. If you're going to use a rear-wheel drive only truck, just use the W990. Just use the W990. It's just better in every way. BEM is garbage, besides for the fact that it can haul 4 pieces of cargo plus a trailer. But it uses too much gas. The steering is finicky. It's slow. It has the super heavy problem of not being able to drive up hills, and I just don't like it. I only use it when I absolutely have to use it, or if I'm just like being lazy and want to drive something with overpowered tires over big cracks in the road. The tractors don't really matter because nobody actually wants to do farming. Colobs are they used to be cool, but like, I don't know, they're too one-sided. They only have high saddle, that's it. Petroforce is getting some buffs, isn't it? That's going to be an interesting one. Tatra T813 is one of the most fuel efficient vehicles in the game, but it sucks that you have to live in diff lock. You have to live in low, which kind of sucks. Zix 605R, really good, no question about it. 612H, really good. Again, I just feel kind of guilty using them. Okay, off-road. This was the class that you wanted me to talk about. Civilian is really good. The Ankh 58, or I'm sorry, Ankh 38. Both of them are good, but they just use too much fuel and they have not enough add-ons. So like, they're good, but they're not. 1148 SD is also really good. Has some weird unlocks that you have to get in weird regions, but pretty decent truck, actually. I do like using this truck. It's just I don't ever buy it. I don't ever go out of my way to buy it because it's one of those that you never find, right? It'd be nice if you found one of these, or even like found a Paystar, right? Like, Paystars are good, but they suck way too much gas. This thing is pretty useless. I've never really used the M916 because it's like that low saddle, high saddle only. The Mac Defense is definitely one of the best. That's okay. If we're talking about off-roads in general, Mac Defense is definitely like top, in my opinion. You do find a one? Yeah, no, you find a 114, but you don't find a M916. This one. Yeah, you find this one, but you don't find this one. Oh, that's right. This is the one I said. Yeah, you're right. You find it in Season 9. I forgot about that. Yeah, again, it's a decent truck. It's only okay. Yeah, Paystar, super good. Can buy from the beginning of the game. It just uses too much gas for hard mode. Same thing as the Ankhs. Mac Defense is really good. Royal BM17 is actually really good. I do like using this truck. I just don't have it in the save. Tyler Gibson, thanks for the sub. Sprinter, garbage, worthless. As of 5319, I wish it got better fuel economy, but also good. As of 6, one of the best trucks in the game. Like, literally one of the best trucks in the game. I don't go out of my way to buy this truck because I feel like it's cheating. Like, it's that good. Like, this truck is just too, even without upgrades, one of the best trucks in the game. But you don't have to think, right? It's one of those, again, all-wheel drive on all the time, diff lock on all the time. You just hold the gas down and drive. The max speed is like 6 miles per hour, and you just drive. You just go. You don't ever run out of fuel. It's just really good. How long am I going to be streaming for? Might go for another hour. I want to kind of get some stuff done on the other map. We're going to continue to unlock some bridges. JJ got me talking about vehicles. I'm reviewing vehicles now. KRS Bandit 58. I love this truck, but it's like so tippy and takes so much damage, but I do love this truck. Again, not one that I would... Not one I would go out of my way to buy on hard mode. So it's not that good, but it is good. Step 310 is, in my opinion, the Russian White Western Star, which makes it good. So also another one that I like using because it's sort of one of the underdogs. I love the Croc, but it doesn't have a lot of uses. The Pike is... I just recently got the Pike, and it's like really good, but it can't have a crane and a bed, which kind of makes me irritated. So it is a good like crane, but it's also a blue crane vehicle, which is kind of annoying. There's a lot of work to get this thing unlocked. So like, again, I'll get it and I'll use it, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to go get it. Can it use a crane and a bed and a trailer though? You're gonna put it in the other order. Tatra 805, worthless. Tatra Phoenix, fairly worthless. Like, it's a good truck, but it just, there's like 3 things you can put on it. It's just kind of eh. Taiga 6436 is one of the few that I will use a lot. And it's like, again, it kind of fits the OG tag, right? Like, it was always one of those things that you would get early on. If you do bed crane, it takes off the bed, but if you put the crane then the bed, then it works. But then you can't tow a trailer because it's like such a short truck. So I don't know. But yeah, both Taigas are really good. I actually am the opposite of you, JJ. Yes, this one can use crane, bed, trailer, but I prefer using this Taiga with crane, low saddle over this one with crane, low saddle. Even though this one can carry extra fuel, I feel like just the ability to put OHD ones on this one and not on this one, which I will prove to you right now that we're talking about it. Tires, no OHD ones, right? And tires, you can go all the way up to 51-inch OHD ones. Really good. This is a fantastic hauling vehicle in this configuration with the lift, with these tires, and crane, low saddle. Which is why I like the regular Taiga more than the B. Plus the B was such a pain in the ass to get. Crane in a bed. They had extension bars for trailers with that crane bed issue. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of a neat thing. The Warthog and the Action, I only like using for the meme aspect of using them, not for the fact that they're actually good. Vorons, like I said, they're all good. The Grad is the switchable one, which I like the most. Probably actually like the AE the second, even though it's like probably the worst on fuel. It's like super thirsty, but I do like the AE. The D is just kind of, I don't know, it's weird. This thing we already proved, remember that little test run we did, that this thing is like ridiculously capable? But again, I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it, and I don't have any of the upgrades for it on this save, and this thing is a pain in the butt to get to, and it's also worthless. So, So there's my take on off-roads. Chevy, OG, Apache, garbage. Lodestar, best truck in the game. Best, actually no, I'll hold for what the best Scout in the game is. Scout 800, used to hate it, actually love it. This one's like a good challenge mode truck, the Renegade. Like if you wanted to have a challenge, this is the good challenge mode truck because it's very capable, but it has like little dinky tires, so it kind of sucks. This thing's actually really good. This was a waste of money. Just if you haven't bought the Land Rovers, just don't bother wasting your money. Worthless, another worthless add. These two are both worthless additions to the Scout. Hercules actually really good, but it can't tow a trailer, but it's also really good. Caterpillar, worthless. F750, really good, but feels overpowered, kind of like using the Zik 612. Hummer, decent. I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it or use it though. You get them for free, but I would never go out of my way to buy one. Burlak, kinda same thing as the Fem. I don't really like using it because you just have to live in low plus all the time and have your diff lock on, otherwise it doesn't drive. Don 71, pretty worthless. Score by 4, worthless. Con Sentinel, worthless. Con Marshal used to be really cool, but now it's worthless because they nerfed it into the ground. On Loaf, best truck in the game. Hands down, best truck in the game. Tuz 166, sleeper pick. This one's actually like super good if you use it with the archaic gearbox. Super good. I actually really like this truck. It's just, again, it's like not super capable, but it can go a super long range on the amount of fuel that it has, which is not a lot, but it's just, it can't tow anything, and it's just, again, it's a Scout Hoff, and do you use Scouts? Tuz 420, same thing as the F750, super good, but feels overpowered. Yar is similar, but it's, yeah, I would put it in an overpowered class. I don't know, I always just grab a Lodestar. Lodestar is my go-to. Crane bed and trailer on the Pike, huh? That's crazy. It sure doesn't seem like it because of how small it is. Alright, where am I? I am there. We need to grab stuff for this rock slide. How dare you shit talk the Apache? The Apache's garbage, man. That thing looks cool as hell, but it... Why would you design... Okay, this is just me ranting at the developers of this game. Why in the world would you create a Scout truck that with the four-wheel drive off is front-wheel drive? Why? Ever. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Because that just means that you just have to live with the all-wheel drive on. So any fuel savings you would get from turning the all-wheel drive off is completely moot. Because you just have to live with the all-wheel drive on. Yar. Again, it sort of depends on what I'm using it for. I mean, I'm like a big fan of the 6x6 off-road and heavy-duty class trucks that have crane and low saddle and are stable and have the ability to either use like OHD2s or OHD1s. I'm not a big like have to have balloon tires person. Like, I don't really feel it's necessary in this game at any point, except for maybe a couple of maps. But I like things that have good, decent fuel economy for hard mode and even for normal mode, just because you can go further without having to like worry about fuel. Don is better than the Apache. That's a stretch. I don't know about that. I think it probably drives better with the all-wheel drive on, but river spray parts, concrete slabs, short logs for that one. And this one I think is logs. Yeah, logs. Yuckers. And that one's medium logs. The one that's way the heck over here. Is there another one down here? There's a large pipe. Urban. Oh, you know what? We gotta. Let's see. Let's take a look at our contracts here. Wooden planks, bricks, vehicle spare parts over there. This one needs concrete slabs and a cargo container still. Yeah, it's not that I don't like the looks of the Apache. The looks of the Apache is very cool. It's such a garbage truck, though. Like, the design is flawed. That truck does not have front-wheel drive in real life. It definitely does not. I guess we could finish this. We can go get concrete slabs. We could go get that. Guess we could get watchtowers too. We do have our scout out still. There is some watchtowers to go get. Oh, we should do this. We should do this. What's this guy need? This guy needs like concrete slab and a service spare parts. Okay, so concrete. We need 2 concrete slabs and a service spare parts and a cargo container. Can we do that with anything? Not really from the same area, but we could go get 2 concrete slabs and a service spare parts with something with a low saddle. We can express the fact that I love my low saddle trucks. Where's the garage? Go to the garage. I am in the garage, that's why. Alright. What can we low saddle? We could use the Voron. We could use that. I don't have the lift for it. I could use this. Yeah, let's use this guy. We were just talking about how good I like this thing. And this is not with any upgrades because I didn't go to Tamir for it. So it's got the smaller tires, no lift, no engine, nothing. And there's a trailer over there that I can use. So I don't even need to bring a trailer. That works out. Okay, let's go do that. Top 2,500 for deliveries for ATS? That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. Man, chat is like catching up. There was like a lag or something. Can we talk shit, Apache? Yeah, sure. On his booty, it's sucking. It sucks at handling. Yeah, it kind of does. Booty. Giggity. Crazy talk. Where do you see that? What are you talking about? Oh, ATS? Why did I not fill up? Oh, I didn't fill me up. I filled... Trucker with a whole bunch of orgs and it tracks damn near everything. Huh. Booty, 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 done. I mean, honestly, neither are good. If you want the accurate answer, just get a Lodestar. They're both garbage. So there. You were looking at how many people were playing games earlier, Tank. How many people are playing ATS? Or do you not have that accessible to you at this moment? I'm interested to know. I'm sure it's more than Expeditions, but... I'm just interested how much more. Yeah, you're doing those really, because like you have all the everything upgraded, obviously, so you have the long distance hauling, and I'm assuming you're doing the missions that pay you the most per mile or whatever, right? So if you're doing the most per mile, you're making, you know, large contracts. 7909 right now, that's crazy. It's more than Snowrunner. Highest price per distance, yeah. That's what I always do too, is just do the highest price per distance. But yeah, then once you start getting the super long ones unlocked, then right, you have to like spend an hour driving. And that's why, like I said, that's why I can only like, I do like one and then I'm like, I don't really want to do another one. And then I just like log off the game. Then I like get in the mood to do another one and I like log in and do another one. I'm like, yeah, this is fun. And then like a half hour later, I'm like, when is this gonna end? And then I just give up. Like this is taking too long. Chat, is the F750 or the shitty Apache? I mean, clearly the F750 is probably the actual best, but I think it has tons of states so you can travel. Yeah, I definitely don't have all of the states. That was another one that I looked at how much DLCs would be, and I was like, holy crap, there's a lot of money in these DLCs. And they don't really have like year passes either, where it's like, here, have these in a package. It's like, nope, you buy this date, and then that date, and then the next date, and then the next date, and they're all like $20, and you're like, this is gonna cost me $200. He looked before, and wasn't it like 48? It was like under 100 for sure. It was 2 digits. This is the struggles of having the base engine in a Taiga. Wheel lockup constantly going up hills, but it's okay. Oh, is it on sale right now? Maybe I'll add some more. If it's on sale, I might add some. It's one of those things that I don't necessarily like. I like having them, but because I do play it, but like I said, I can't stomach more than like 1 or 2 contracts at a time, and then I just kind of like, okay, that's enough. I really wanted Expeditions to be good too, and I really did. I was a fan. I definitely was a fan of Expeditions, and like It plays really good. It just, like, the little mini games, man. The mini games just kill it for me. Every time I get to those mini games and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do this. I mean, who has the ban button? Would I live stream ATS? Maybe. Maybe. I gotta come up with something for the next month for Wednesdays. So if that happens to be ATS, maybe one of those times, maybe it'll be one of those. It might be a construction sim collab with Mr. Rex, if he ever wants to get together and do that, because he's got this crazy contract that he's working on that's like, it's ridiculous. That's the song you choose for us? Okay. I should send that to my wife. She probably knows who that is. My wife listens to, like, scream metal. It's really funny. Scream metal and church music. It's like hilarious combinations. I don't even remember what contract I was working on that needed this one. Not that one. Not that one. That's one of them. And then there was oh, that bridge. Yeah, okay, bridge. You're the OG chat daddy now? Okay, alright. Yeah, it's really funny. Like, depending on what day I get, like if I get into her car to move it or whatever, do work on it or whatever, she'll be like, it'll be like just blasting loud scream metal or like church songs. That's the and like not loud with the church songs. It's just like church. It's like whatever the station is. That's like the Christian rock. It's hilarious. Mine is just like classical rock and ironically a lot of EDM, a lot of like electronic music. It's like my go-to normally. But for radio in the car, it's just classic rock. Boomer rock is more accurately the term for it. LinkedIn crack. I know what you were trying to say, but it's funny that it's spelled as LinkedIn. I was a young gherkin. That's good. Young Picklin. Oh, if you're making season 14, then what is it? Is it going to be freaking farming or is it going to be trees? Because only real answers. Saying gherkins through the speakers? Yeah, gherkin. Should I get closer? Gherkin. Welcome back, Artem. I am still live. We're gonna go for a little bit yet. I'm gonna try and get this done. I want to get that bridge taken care of. There's another task I need to do yet. Back from the gym. Got them gains. I mean, most people like pickles. It's like saying Mufasa. Yeah, accurate. Okay. I am fully locked up. Hills, low, worst engine, hills. Green Day. Green Day's alright. Nope. You probably can't hear it. Doggy's having a doggy dream, and he's doing these little woofs. Nope. I tried to be really quiet to see if it would come in. It doesn't sound like it is. He's like doing these little woof woofs, kicking his legs. He's having a doggy dream, chasing a squirrel or something. I was gonna get on, but I remembered I ain't playing no more. Playing some Clash. You saw a train with no train cars, just like what's up? That's like in the dollar plays videos. That's like when somebody goes cruising across the screen and he puts that thing that goes whee across the Season 15 is now just die. It's great. Oh man, you forgot to brew the potions. Okay, so we need one of these for this, and then one of these for the other one, and a service spare part. And we can do that bridge. And we can open up this other warehouse. And I think that's probably where we're going to call it. That should be good enough. Good enough for one episode. I got both maps open, both garages open. Need to work on getting the garage unlocked over there. Probably some more bridges yet. There's some log bridges and stuff like that I gotta work on over here. And once everything's sort of unlocked, then I can just go and pick up towers, pick up upgrades, which there isn't that many upgrades on this map. I think there's only like 3 upgrades total. What is it? Yep, 3. 3 upgrades, 22 watchtowers. How is that possible? There are really 22 watchtowers in 2 maps? That's a lot. That's ridiculous. No, you're not. Stop lying. One episode, 4.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, this is the live stream kickoff, though. Yeah, and then I gotta do some recording this weekend. I will get something for Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be the normal episode schedule. And then, like I said, I'll plan something for this coming Wednesday. If I'm not doing anything. Then probably not. Oh, excuse me. This one goes over here. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, cargo containers come from here. I don't need to go all the way over there. Well, in that case, I think we're gonna overload one. Let's go grab a service parts, and then we're gonna overload. We're gonna overload 1 cargo container. And then just take the ferry across, so I don't drop it. Except I'm going to the wrong place. Oh, I left my CT-681 here. Come on, Blue Crane. You can do it. Probably good enough. I thought the only place to get cargo containers was way the heck up in the other spot, but I forgot that I unlocked this warehouse already. Totally forgot about that. Will it let me load with this thing on here? I don't know. About to find out. After I'm done with these 2 things. Oh, shit. That lets me load it. Okay, we'll leave that there. We might need one of those. Yeah, after I'm done with these 2 things, that's when we're going to call it. So however long that takes, I gotta drive across here, turn this in, that's 1, and then we gotta go and... Actually, it's not gonna take long at all. So we'll be done here in like 5 minutes. because I thought I was going to have to drive up and get a cargo container, but I do not. Okay, railway station warehouse is open. Coming up here. After I precariously get over here and turn this in. Just don't fall off. You still have 30 minutes left on your delivery. Oh no. Alright, we lost it. Alright. We lost it in an okay spot. Okay, that is done. All right, now we need to turn around, right? Yeah, it's up this way. Let's go up the road this way. Not try and do anything fancy with this. I still have both, right? Yeah. Come on. You can make it. I believe in you, little Taiga. But yeah, using these OHD ones, if you have a Taiga or any other vehicle that lets you use OHD ones and you're hauling with it, I would suggest that you try using these OHD ones. Just because they are a heavier tire. I was listening to some tire nerds talk about this, and the weight of the tire and the fact that the axle doesn't squat as much when you use these tires, it makes hauling cargo with them very good. But only if you're hauling cargo. If you're not hauling cargo, if you're just like traversing, or if you only are using like a sideboard bed, for example, you can get away with using like balloon tires on a Taiga or something else, right? Use a single tire. But yeah, when you're using a long trailer or hauling anything heavy, these OHD ones are super good. Ta-da! Okay, we got all that unlocked. We got a bunch of watchtowers to do. We got a lot of work to do yet. But we did make quite a bit of progress. We got everything unlocked that I wanted to unlock. We got both vehicles. I need to get those back home or work on unlocking that garage. I think that's probably what we're going to do in the first recorded episode. Is probably work on... I'm not even going to bother with the watchtowers just yet, because we have all the paths we need open and all the warehouses we need open. So I think we're going to start working on getting that garage open over there, so that I can upgrade the Mac defense. Because right now it has nothing on it. It's pretty useless now. So yeah, we can probably get over there, get that thing upgraded. Probably work on getting some of the scouting done after that, and more bridges, and then we'll start cranking out contracts. But that is where we're going to leave it. Thank you guys for hanging out. That was super fun. I'm glad that everybody had a good time. Might have gotten a little bit weird. Just a little bit weird. That's okay. I gotta figure out how to turn this thing around. But until next time, we will catch you guys again later. And I'm out.